Yo, what is going on? How's everyone doing today? Anthony's Gaming Show. I hope you guys are excited and are ready to have a little bit more fun here on the channel, you guys. It is Final Fantasy Friday. I hope you guys are excited for some more gameplay. I have that really loud music, guys. Sorry. We are going to be able to get to this next part. Okay, let's just go ahead. I'll probably cut right here. Welcome to Final Fantasy Friday, you guys. I hope y'all are excited to continue on our gameplay. We had a lot of fun last time, did a really cool battle. Oh my gosh, the blood was pumping. If you know what I mean. I changed where I put the mic. Oh, okay, actually, you can kind of see it right there. Nice. Let's see. All right. There. Yeah. So, yeah, boy, we are at it. Hope you guys are excited. Like I said, it's been cool stuff going on in Final Fantasy right now, you guys. Trying to post more videos to the channel, trying to kind of do a split between Digimon and Final Fantasy for the channel. Really am excited. Thank you so much for all the people who are supporting the channel, all the followers, people who watch us later on the VODs. Hello there. I appreciate you guys. I see the view go up a lot after the live stream. I understand. Not everyone can catch up when we're going live, and that's okay. That's the best part of live streaming over here on YouTube, is that you can catch that entire VOD later, super easy on. Unlike Twitch, where it kind of like disappears and you have to go look for it and all that nonsense. That's why I want to be streaming every single Final Fantasy game, you guys. I've never played them all. I want to go ahead and do that. Final Fantasy VII is going to be coming out, I'm sure, in January or February next year, so I need to play the first one. They have some new information come out about Ever Crisis for the phone mobile game, so I'm excited for that. I wanted to make a video and try and upload and everything before this, but just didn't have the time, you know. It's busy, always busy, but we are here now, and we have a dedicated amount of time to stream and play some Final Fantasy 16. Things are heating up. We're about at 57%, I think, of the way there. So we're getting really close to third quarter of the game. We are at 58 progress with 28 hours. So there's still a good portion of this game left, you guys. We have a lot of stuff that's already happened. A lot of people have passed. We've gained a lot of cool new powers. We've been doing our hunts, trying to do good there. I think there's one that I missed. Maybe we'll go back and do that today. But yeah, you know, I'm just really excited. Thank you so much. Like I said, you guys, I just like to do this little part kind of as an intro. And then let's just go ahead and get into the gameplay, and we'll just keep talking over there. Let's go ahead and continue this game, y'all. So pumped. It has never been a better time to be a Final Fantasy fan, I feel like, you guys. There's just so much cool stuff coming out. Not only did Final Fantasy 16 just drop, now they have Final Fantasy 7 coming out soon too, with their Repart 2. Ever Crisis, like I said, is gonna be coming out really soon. The mobile game, I'm really excited for that. I don't know if you guys are interested. Like I said, I want to be playing, making Let's Play streams of every single game. So if you guys would be interested in seeing that game live stream, just in case you don't want to play the MOBA, or not a MOBA, or the it's a gacha game. So, you know, I'm gonna try not to spend my monies, but if I need that fancy new item to make Cloud look cool, you never know. You never know. And that's where they get you, guys. That's why it's a gacha. But I love those games. They're so much fun. They said they're supposed to be the entire story of the first Final Fantasy game in there. There's like cool stuff. A first soldier. I guess the Bird of Cerberus is going to be on there. They're going to have stuff of Advent Children. So like everything related to Final Fantasy is going to be, or Final Fantasy 7, I should say, is going to be in that little phone thing. So I'm excited to see how it is. Now, when it comes over here to 16, I'm having a great time. So much fun. I mean, there's so much more to do too. I think if you guys are interested, we can go ahead and do the Final Fantasy mode live stream, or I can just do that in my free time. Comment down below, hit me up in chat, let me know. After on, we can try arcade mode at some point too. So far, those things don't really seem that important. What is important is getting all of these little things. Oh, I got a new letter. A desert alliance. I trust, or Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man in your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you have now earned mine, and I can assure you that it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a faithful or fruitful relationship. Druzana. So that was the person we were looking for last time. We were able to get that. Let's see, where should I go from here? I guess let's go pop these things, then we'll start the next quest line. I don't see any side quests for us to do right now. We've been pretty much doing every single one as soon as we see them, so we've been good on that. Trying to get the platinum trophy, so I will have to get the Final Fantasy mix done. I just don't know, for the sake of time, would it be better just to add the Final Fantasy mode to my review?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Or like my platinum video, because I might make like a review and then like make a platinum thing. I guess we could do that, right? That's an idea.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Yes, ma'am. I got a dire wolf jest now.
All yours.
And not long ago, it was accustomed by footpaths as I walked the goaded path, and I would have perished alone in the desert had it not the curse breakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. Nice. I don't know if that's the last one or what, but we're doing good there. That's what I mean. Look at all that points we've gotten so far. We do got some stuff from Nectar. What's up, Moogle Boogle? Let me look at that hunt board, son. Ooh, we got a lot. Dang, bro. I know we had this one, but we just got all these too. Ooh, look at that S1, dude. I feel like we probably can pop these real fast. All right, let's go ahead and we'll check out the Kateri Dalameca. And then also Empty Hovel and Dalameca. Is that where the other ones are too? Dalamecia. We don't know where that is. Dalamecia. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins, we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village's gates. Least the echoes should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. So maybe I have to go there to start that? We will have to go and see, my friends. If you guys want, make sure that you go ahead and click that link. If you want to go ahead and use your stream avatar and change it, we have all kinds of different ones from different Final Fantasy games on there for you to try. I think it's loading, so I'm gonna let that load. So this is somewhere in Rosarian ruins. We'll just leave that alone because that's S tier. I'm a little scared. Let's go pop out those C's, then we'll come back and get the B. And then we'll pop out some of the M and B's knees.
Here for another of my lectures?
Why, yes, ma'am. Let's go with Cloud 2 in honor of the Ever Crisis being announced. Release date.
Allow me
It's in a
to
month, you guys. That's pretty cool.
Here you are.
I'm just not much of a mobile game
have the details
person.
here.
That's my problem. It's like, I don't know if I don't have the attention span for it or just because it's on a smaller screen.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Yeah, boy, we took him out, son.
I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stole us from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Oh, yay!
You're not leaving me behind again.
Jill's better.
Dream of it. Otto. Any word on
I just can't be too far away from the front of my desk is
Shouldn't
all.
you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you.
I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
Oh, you know.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important.
Oh, yeah.
Scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
No,
One can
tell me.
often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Oh, I'm the map?
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash.
Oh,
It
here we
is
go,
a
you
nation
guys.
forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
Odin went and took
But of
everyone out,
late,
that's why.
The warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash.
Dang.
Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Let's go ahead and spread the word.
And how may I assist you today? Here you are.
Situation map, guys. Excuse me.
Very good.
I wonder how much lore and stuff is in there that I'm not looking at. Go, gots to go. Gotta talk to everybody. And go talk to Apocalypse first. Or should I say Tues? He's the furthest away. I also haven't talked to him once. Oh, well, I feel like. What's up, buddy?
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Dang, son. So we still don't even... No one knows who Ultima is or what he's doing. I want to know. Ultima, the final boss. I like how they're using, I guess, Ultima, because it's been a little while. Haven't seen him since the raids in 14.
Well, someone
I'm
looks
not
pleased
exactly
with
sure.
himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Yeah, boy. Save the day, son.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
What I was saying was, ooh. My stagger power goes down, though. I wonder if I can buy anything better from the
Finished,
other
are
guy.
ya?
What game was Ultima first in, you guys? Comment down below. Tell me in chat.
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Yo, let's go. Everyone's so happy. It's because freaking Hugo was trying to kill everybody, bro.
I'm telling you, it's
He
true.
was like,
I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
yeah, boy.
What a relief.
That was me. Alright. Let me just skip for joy. Wee, he's dead, he's dead. The Wicked Witch is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
What up, Otto?
You barely sat down since you came home.
Busy man.
Got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Gotta go.
Clive.
What you got?
Quick look.
Oh, I have a new... Use your loft. It's kind of cool. I didn't know that's what that was. Speak with Mid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yeah,
Here you
boy.
go.
Let's do the Dominican Republic real quick. Alright. Might as well get this out of the way really fast before we start going on with too much stuff and they get me stuck somewhere.
Take a sniff, good
I want to try and get everything done the first time.
Just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands.
Oh no.
Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Using your loaf. All right, let's see. Gotta get out of here.
Well,
Oh, actually, let's just teleport. I'm like, there's no need for me to do all that hard work for nothing. All right. We going on an adventure, y'all.
Ready, go?
I love my chocobo. She's so cool.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, bullseye. You know you want to get 'em in the eye. Excuse me.
Straight home now.
Whoa, what is this nonsense? Oh no, that's one of my hunts. Rank it. Alright, I'm not backing down, bro. We found you.
My blade yet hungers.
Now it must end.
Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Yeah.
Your feasting days are over.
Yeah. Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me.
This one. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Let's go. There we go. That was a good one.
Nice try.
Got me. Oh, that is not what I wanted. I was trying. Ooh.
There's a good boy.
Oh, no.
Snap you like a twig.
Oh, boy.
Nice try.
Let's go.
To me, boy.
Semi-prime. Parried. Almost got his stagger down. Come on. Oh, he didn't let me get the stagger off.
Over here.
Got him. Alright, get that down. Ooh, boy.
Too slow. Nice try.
In my face, bro.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Coming at you just fine. No. Oh, let's go, son. Parry that stun. Scorch it out. Where is he? Oh my god. Damn. Got me with my hand there, son. Okay, he's rank A. He was level 38. He's a little bit higher than me. Heat Wave, Gorge. What else could I put on there? Wicked Will. I don't know if I'm good enough to use that. Doesn't help as much with the stagger though as Gorge. don't know if wind up. No. Should I? I have 3746. What is this? Limit break. Semi-private pre-battle performance. With the Wisp. I'm not using that right now. Ignition. Not using that one right now. Burning Blade. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do all those things. No, I don't really think that's gonna help much. I wonder how much it'll make a difference. Okay, so I have that. Which one's this one? Increase upheaval. I don't want to get stuck here for too long, but I don't want to go away from it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Let's try again. Let me try one more time. Okay. I might be able to just go around him. Let me just level up a little more. I'll come back to him. He's rank A and he's like 6 levels on me. I don't feel that bad for losing. Sometimes you just gotta walk away, you guys. Sometimes you just gotta walk away. Right now, I'm searching the area near Drake's Fang for the banker's assistant. I'm nearby. Mr. Assistant. There you go. Okay. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's cool.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself, remember the good times, focus on your work. I don't feel like focus on your work's the right answer. Remember the good times, or I don't feel like there were good times. Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right.
You usually am.
What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You have opened my eyes.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
wonder what the stream health is for. Today the stream is not looking as good. I don't know why. Whoa, I was like, oh, now there's a mark there too. That's cool. So that way I remember. I'm not gonna walk that far. No, sir. No, sir. No, I'm not gonna walk that far. No, not today. Whoa.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself.
That's funny.
Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
What's a goblin coin? Oh, it's better than a gill thing.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master.
Let's see here. I'm in the right area. Oh, this thing is huge, bro. I haven't even explored this whole area. This is the new part. Okay, so the cattery.
Get some more later.
Okay, still got a lot to explore there. Oh, wait. Just come up here and do this one real fast, then we'll pop back and do more story. I guess we'll just try and do the marks later on when we find them. Because that dude was like right in the middle of the road. I don't know if that's what his thing was saying, but he was like, hey, whoa. I'm right here looking at ya. He did kick my butt. I feel bad. Yo, what's going on, Lightning? How are you doing today? Thank you for coming by. I'm excited. We're doing pretty good so far.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
Oh no.
Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Yeah.
Of course. Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing.
All right.
I'm doing very well. I'm happy you're doing all right, Lightning. It's been a good day so far. I've gotten a couple things done. I wanted to try and make a video to upload today, but I didn't get to do that in time. I'll probably still make the video. I just won't be able to post it today.
Or something we need to take more seriously.
They announced the Ever Crisis release is going to be September 8th. I'm excited. It sounds cool because there's some of the parts of Final Fantasy VII that I don't know about, like First Soldier and all that, so it's going to be interesting to see how that works. The only thing I don't like is that it's a gacha game, but you know, it is what it is. We had such an epic battle last time. You haven't missed anything yet. I've just done like one side quest before this, and I'm going to do another one to finish this one real quick.
You have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass.
Lorbert's Pass.
Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Oh, is that all I had to do?
Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal?
There was like 3 other people I could have talked to. Pop that out real fast. Nice.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
But yeah, hopefully we can get to another big cool battle today as well. The game said we're like 58% of the way done, so I can't believe that we're not even like 3/5 of the way done yet. I need to go check out your channel. That's cool. The rendering takes sometimes a long time. I try to do it when I'm not multitasking on the computer too. It kind of helps. Let's see, what's this?
Fuck! He's seen us.
No.
Get them before they escape.
Get them before. Oh, the black shields. Does the stream look okay? Like, does everything sound good? Look okay? It was saying my bitrate's low, which I don't understand why. I don't think I changed any settings. Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah, get that charge shot. You missed me getting my butt kicked by an A-rank hunt, though. That was bad. It was that ninja dude. Cure. Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't allow cures in this household. Let me finish you off and then I'll go find the other one. Yeah, boy. Alright, who's the mage? Where's the mage? You're the mage. Sorry, buddy, but you need to die. Yeah, boy. Wanted to unleash the wind, but he kind of got away from me. Oh, here we go. Boom. Everything is perfect from what I can... Okay, cool. I wonder why my thing said that. Nice. Have you... Oh, nice. Have you played 7 Remake and all those games? Or 7 Remake and then the integrate part already, Lightning? Would you say it's as long as this game or like not as long? Because I was wondering, because as soon as I beat the game, this final
attack on Lost Wing.
The Final Fantasy mode doesn't involve any new story, right? So after we beat the game once, you pretty much get the whole picture. So after I beat the game, I can just kind of think about it and then write a script and I can do my review. I want to platinum the game, but I don't know. 16 felt longer? Nice. Is you think it'd be worth it to stream Final Fantasy mode all over again? Or just do that on my own time and then just add it to like a platinum video? Because I can make like a review video and then I can make like a, hey, here's my platinum journey experience with the game. Because either this or Kingdom Hearts 1 will be the first game I platinum on my PlayStation 5. And my PlayStation account, I don't have any platinum trophies.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Whoa.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Yeah.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Jesus, that just took a dark turn.
Punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
Oh my god.
But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target.
Oh my god, dude, where is this problem?
With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lost Wing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts.
Oh my god,
Seen
dude.
faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Jesus, dude, that entire camp just took an entire turn on like what its background is for. That is crazy. And all those people are chill with it because they've all had loved ones died. Which, like, I can understand like what they're saying, but
change his mind.
Yeah. That's, dude, I don't understand people. This is so far amazing. These side quests add so much to the game. If you're just running around skipping all that, that's why I want to pop every green dot before we do the red dot. That's crazy, dude. This is such a messed up world.
I heard it from Otto's own.
And then I guess too, they just do so much stuff in. God, these poor people. No, I'm gonna take the long way on accident. I'm happy that the game is standalone, but if they wanted to make more DLC, I wouldn't be mad. Because then there's just more for this game with these characters that we are coming to enjoy.
Editors started reading books that don't have.
Because I keep hearing, like, they keep having rumors and stuff. People are talking about more and more remakes. Where's this dot at? Like, I would like the Final Fantasy IX remake to be true. I don't think a Final Fantasy X remake needs to be true, even though I would quite enjoy one. Oh, okay, here we go. More mid. I like mid. Oh, okay, this is her shop now. So she got everything set up. Okay, I got you. Last time she was still trying to get everything decked out. Excuse me. What up, mid?
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
My God, is that our airship?
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that.
Oh, she got me.
First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Okay.
The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Dude, that's crazy. But yeah, no, I completely agree with you. They need to be all standalone. I guess since like Final Fantasy VII is like their gem. Like, that's everyone's favorite. That's what most people think of Final Fantasy. They're like doing their thing and chopping it up into 3, but they're like giving it a new story. That's okay. But like, if we're talking one-to-one remakes, like Final Fantasy 9, like, yes, please give us better graphics, but just one. I don't want them to split up the discs into 3 parts like they're doing with 7. Just all of 9 in one disc. Make it look pretty. And, you know, let me see a dagger. Let me see him in action. Let me see Stran. You know, Vivi's. Oh my god. I love Vivi. He's such one of my favorite. He's my favorite character from 9. I think like he's one of the main, like, because you start the game playing as Vivi. He's the main character. There's like, it's his journey about self-discovery.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin on it, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Yeah, has a point.
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy.
Oh my gosh.
Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Excuse me. All right. Blackhorn has something special to offer you in New Game Plus. Blackhorn. His quest yields some great results, the best of which you can only gain. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Better items to forge.
After the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Oh, I have to pick one? I've never partied with Otto before, and I like Gav. Taking Gav with me.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
I wanted to try and see if he could make me a new sword. Yeah, there we go. Forge. I feel like I beat a boss, so. Enhancer +1. Platinum sealed. Oh, I don't have one of those yet. Okay. Yeah, I have 2 Earth Furies. Okay. Because I don't, do I need an Earth Fury for any of this stuff? Ooh, no, it doesn't help. What was that strong dragon thing? I already have it on, that's why. Yes, I need that, but I need the gelatinous mass. It's from one of those things. I just don't know which one's gonna drop it. I don't want to look it up. I'll just wait. Excuse me.
No scratches, right? That it?
All right, Gab. We gotta go to the thing. Does Jill get to come with us too? Oh wait. But I could see Blackthorn giving you better swords and stuff, better items to make the new game a little bit easier because the enemies are harder.
Is it business or pleasure?
So why not both?
Go on then.
Yeah, because the normal weapon that she was selling was not a good buff for me. These are things I need to buy. Oh, I didn't realize I could buy like these things from her. I don't have that much money.
Finished, are you?
Yeah, I might make the review video and then I won't, because I want to play after we beat 16. I want to play 7 before I play the remake. Because I know Ever Crisis is coming out, but I feel like with Ever Crisis, even though they say it's a compilation, like it's still a gacha game, and like it's not gonna be the entire Final Fantasy VII game on there. It's gonna be short to the point and tell you what you want, which is cool, but I feel like playing the actual PlayStation game or playing it on Switch will be better. So I want to stream all of that. Then after we beat 7, we can play the remake role and then do the intergrade. I feel like that's going to take up the rest of the year, right? Especially if we're only streaming on Final Fantasy Fridays. I've not played the remake at all. I've played half of 7, but I've never beat it. I know what happens, but I've never actually beat the whole game. So I want to beat the whole game.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
That's
I don't
pretty.
know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
Girl, let me grab a pink
Race
water
ya.
bottle. Alright, no, I've never actually played the remake at all. And I never really watched anyone else play or stream it either, because I knew eventually I would play it. Like, I know they changed things, and like the shadow creatures and stuff, but I don't really know what's going on in the game. I wanted to like kind of experience most of it. Streaming once a week will have us here for a while, no matter as long as you're having fun, not rushing videos out the door. Quality over quantity is what people like to see. Yeah, exactly. No. And then it's when I try and rush games, it makes me anxious too, I realized. And then I just like, it's not as fun to watch. Ugh. I might want to just play 7 on Switch and use like the stuff so we can just get through the whole storyline for the original one. For the remake, we'll like do everything and like level up the right way. But because I know the trophies for that one is really hard, so I don't think I want to try and platinum the original game. We can try and platinum the remake, Because they have chapters, right? So it's easier to go back and do the extra things you need to do. Oh, I went too far away. Where is this last Stardust? Here we go.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
I don't know if I've actually even made it past half a ways through Disc 2 on the Everplane 7. I know I've left Midgar.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Well, yeah, Gav, give me some lore. Tell me your worries.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
Nice,
There
okay,
was a
cool.
lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
That's cool. For Gav.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
All right. Deliver the Stardust, speak with Blackthorn, so we just gotta go back to the hideout. Yeah, that's where the ninja got me. And we still have all this stuff to explore in this map, but I'm assuming we'll do that with the storyline, so I figure we'll just find more of the marks as we go along. But yeah, if the remake 7 is easier to platinum, I'm down to do that. Because I know you have to do like the different dresses, and you gotta make sure you like get... Do you have to do the Barrett thing with on the remake, or is that only on the OG?
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
But I mean, I always stream the first part and then finish the platinum afterwards, and then like make the video out of it. But I want to stream at least the playthroughs. Whoa.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you,
No
Blackthorn.
bear stuff, nice.
I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Nice. I wonder how many of these things I have. I haven't even used them. I like Mid's
Suppose we'd better
character.
be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Since Sid is passed, R.I.P. Sid's my favorite character so far. But I guess since he's gone and we're like Sid, I guess Mid is technically like the Sid archetype for this game, right? Because she's the one who's making the ship and stuff. Yeah, I knew I was gonna be doing that wrong. Wait, don't close the doors on me. No airship. It looks like it's a boat, huh? Or is it an airship?
I went up to give some breeze.
Because like that was one of the things I always liked about YouTube and like gaming is the let's plays. I like watching people's let's plays. If I can't play the game, it's cool to like watch somebody else. You can watch the ones with no commentary, but I feel like, I don't know, those aren't as fun in my opinion. To each their own. Some people do like those, then they have those available. Mid's our new Sid now. She's an engineer, so you'll take her. Yeah.
If I don't come up with something soon.
I like the blonde hair and everything. She has the real Sid look about her.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's her name? Right.
Yeah, no, I can understand that. This Sid is cool. This Sid is, I think my second favorite Sid would be like maybe from 14. Or maybe 7 Sid, I don't know. But even though he wasn't here for a long time, like his character has so much ripple effect.
Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes.
Oh, forget that.
Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Of course it is.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I mean, if you didn't understand every exact little detail she said, I don't know what's wrong. I mean, it's just plain English, right? Gotta love the engineer stuff. At least they go all in with the lore. It's amazing. There's so, oh yeah, I think I probably got another crystal thing. I probably got enough points, huh? Because isn't that the point of the Final Fantasy? That's what the role playing is, for us just to like be with our people here. I'm in the wrong area.
I think mid might need some help tidying up.
Alright, so I gotta make for Liberty's Pass, but first I want to go check that thing out, and then we'll go ahead and bounce.
Let me know if you find any books worth reading.
I'm lost. Here we go. There we go.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Well, I just did so well. Oh, I did unlock more. Okay. So, expand renown to unlock. Okay. So that's what I just got. Now I have to go towards this one. And oh, I already got it too. So I'm going to get 15 Desert Rose Clam ability points.
All yours. All done?
Okay. Been going for a good almost hour and a half. I'll go ahead and take this point before we go off to Labrys Path to take a let's go ahead and take a 10. I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom, I think grab a snack and stuff, and then when we come back we can go ahead, oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. When we come back, we'll go ahead and continue on playing. So we'll go ahead and take a break real quick, you guys, and then I'll see you guys in just a little bit, okay? I'll do some battle royales and stuff. Throw on a YouTube video real quick too. Let's see here.
All right, here we go, guys. We're getting the trailer. Let's go. Like and subscribe, you guys. Oh yeah, Square Enix.
Ah, blue seas, clear skies, and soundless possibilities.
Yes, let's go. Right. Bye bye, Bunny Boy.
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Dude, look! Oh my god, I'm so excited! Oh, CGI! Dude, look how cute he looks! Oh my god, yes! Let's go! Oh, there's a bunny in the main trailer in the first seconds, you guys. Melviars. Look at him. Dude, oh my god. This is intense. Oh. Oh my god. Bro. Let's go. Oh, Alice. Oh, Yostola. Where are you guys? All right. Oh, that's a taco. Oh my god, look at everyone. Wait, who are those?
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Oh, look at Thancred go. Smooth operator. Bro, yes. Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Come to the land you call the New World.
The New World? Where? Oh, wait, are you a samurai? Oh! Dawn Turtle. Dawn Trial? Let's go! Summer 2024 next year! Yes!
Warriors of Light, please
Let's
welcome
go.
to the stage
Oh my God,
the producer
yes.
and director
Thank
of Final
you
Fantasy
so
XIV,
much. That was so
Naoki
good.
Yoshida.
Oh my god, yes. If you guys are watching this on YouTube, please do like and subscribe. We are going to be doing more content like this, and there's going to be more stuff. We're doing stuff live over on YouTube or Twitch all the time. Go and check me out, you guys. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. Let's go.
What's going on? How's everyone doing today? Anthony's Gaming Show. Hope you guys are excited for a new fun Final Fantasy video. Today we're going to go ahead and talk about the Final Fantasy Dawn Trail trailer, do a little breakdown analysis of it, you guys, and then go ahead and think about what the next job or the Warrior of Light's going to be. Talking about what Yoshi P wore, that Ninja Turtle shirt, and then next time subscribe to the channel, you guys, because we're going to talk about the entire keynote and do a condensed version to let you know what you missed out on. Let's get into this trailer. Trailer opens up with a bunch of good water. We see the boat here in the water going smoothly. Really excited. I love these CGI graphics, you guys, and these trailers. We go and see our Warrior of Light and go ahead and pay attention to his clothing, you guys. The way his boot is, the way his gloves are. It's a very certain kind of aesthetic. We see our nice little bunny boy. I love the way the Vieras look in the trailer. Oh my gosh, look at the hair details. Look at the mustache, you guys. We see a little bit of the Warrior of Light's hidden face underneath the clothes, kind of to hide him, you know, for the suspense. We can see the Mamu Jaw here in the background in their homeland. This is kind of where they're originally from, so it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out into our story. We see a Stydian looking real good in his armor there. We switch over to the Mamu Jaw coming in with a kill of some kind, celebrating with their music on the drums. Then we get into the Warrior of Light. Look at that. Let's go back a frame real quick. I really love the aesthetic they're doing here with like the throne and the whole architecture of these different things. Really looking Mayan Aztec to me, with the South American kind of culture going on here. The Warrior of Light starting to fight the boss of the Mamu Jaw, which is probably going to be the big conflict that the Warrior of Light and the rest of the Scions are getting into. But go ahead and pay attention to his right hand here, you guys. Let's take a look at that. But also look at this sword here. Now, some people I heard have said that perhaps they think it would be like a red mage weapon, but I feel like the saber they hold differently. And if you hold in your hand in a natural state, your fingers are more relaxed. And this looks like he's kind of holding it as if something was edited out. So we'll go ahead and see here, same here. You can clearly see that it looks to me as if he is gripping something. So he would be a multi-layer job. Look at the same thing with these belts. The way the belts are on him, I feel like it's going to be indication as well. You can see the Mamu Jaw here in the background of them circling for their big boss fight. One of the big trial battles probably at the end. It's gonna look really cool. He gets on fire. And this is where we'll see the transition for him to take it off. We go to Alize next, and she's over there in the marketplace. You can see, oh yes, Justola, looking more at the background, the history, I'm sure. You can see more of the, like I said, the Mayan Aztec thing. See Grahatia here eating his good old taco. Oh, good boy. And you see more of the little Mamu Jaws going around the city. I think it's funny that the children are around him. Thancred doing his thing here with the locals, trying to figure out some information his own way. I love that J is sitting here sipping on this little pineapple cocktail drink here he got going on. I don't know what's in there, buddy, but it's like, it's so funny to me. Looking up at the Capitol there, and then we switch over and we're going back to us, the Warrior of Lights here in the thing, and we'll see his face reveal. All right, and this is where I want to draw more attention, you guys. Now, like I was talking about the belts. It's a lot of belts. I understand, like I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan and I know belts are cool, but I feel like these belts are there because you're gonna be holding items like maybe a dagger, pistols on your cross sides, and then you can have your sword right here on your hip. And it seems like the Warrior Light's holding something right here, like it could possibly be a gun, you know? I just have a feeling that perhaps this was edited quite a little bit in order to kind of give us some suspense. And then we can see the backside of Toral. Right over here is the capital, brand new world. You get the beautiful logo. They said that the aesthetic was being kind of gold and white, and you can see that definitely here in the logo, especially they wanted a rainbow inside. I love how it's on the top, and I cannot wait till summer 2024, you guys. All right, you guys, let's go ahead and talk about why I think Corsair is going to be the job. It comes from Final Fantasy 11, so it's going to make it a lot easier for it to be transverse into 14. It came from a special job from the Gambler, but the weapons that he used were knives and swords, as well as hexagon guns and even dice and cards. It was kind of like a support range attacker type, so that's really cool. They would even roll dice and put different attributes, increasing the party's members and themselves. Given a buff, we'll also probably be able to put dots on the enemies this way. They even had different job abilities such as quick draw and triple shot, so that could be transversed to 14 easily for the different type of skills that we would have to use, as well as wild card and phantom roll for the cards and dice. So it'll be interesting to see how that would be indicated doing the different stuff, like I said, for the dots and everything. I also think it's funny because usually they have like the ninjas and pirates going against each other in the lore a lot, so that's actually would work pretty well here as well. I also feel like in Limsa they had mentioned Corsairs at some point. The Admiral had said she'd gone to the New World. If it's pirate aesthetic, that goes pretty well with this. Even going to the New World, which is like how they Spaniards went out there to South America and the Caribbeans. I just kind of think that's how the job would fit pretty well. Now, if we want to even further evidence, if you want to think about that, the t-shirt, in my opinion, Ninja Turtles, no, they don't use guns, but they do have like kind of 4 different weapons that they use. So using like the gun or the knives or the sword, you know, it's gonna be a lot easier for it to kind of be like that, or even maybe perhaps because turtle in Spanish means tortuga, and when the Spaniards were coming over there, they would call that kind of like their pirate dens, the Tortuga area. So maybe that would kind of fit into this pirate aesthetic with the South America theme. And like I said, you know, kind of based on the way the belts were on his body, it kind of goes with the way he would have that for all the different weapons. But all right, you guys, that is what I think is for my speculations. I'm really excited for Dontra expansion. I'm even really consider replaying the entire game with a second character or making a new game plus with mine for the different jobs that I have to go back and finish. You know, comment down below to see what you guys would enjoy. What do you think the different jobs are, and give me a reason what your guys' reasons are. It's really interesting, the 414 story. You know, now is a great time to get into it, especially because you can play all the way up to Stormblood for free. The story is amazing, you guys. Definitely playing. If you go check me out over on Twitch, I live stream Final Fantasy 14 over there, and we play together, so it's a lot of fun. Check me out over there if you would like. Next week, like I said, I'll go ahead and do a breakdown of the keynote from day 1, going over all the details for 7.0 that we know, like the different kind of stuff that was involved, like the 2 dies and the alliance tribes and everything. So stay tuned, you guys. I appreciate it. We've already hit 170 for the subscribers. That's amazing. Like I said, when we hit the 200, I want to do like a cool little trailer. Let's go to Lerbert's Pass. Not even the new area, but whatever.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need
okay,
behind.
this stuff. Damn, you guys are like getting ready to go, huh? Okay, what's the fastest way out of here? On the left. Yeah, boy.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
All right. Back it up a little bit. Yeah, we'll pop in 7 then right after we beat this. And I'll just put the platinum or the Final Fantasy part to a platinum video. Plus that gives me 2 opportunities to do that. Whoa. I would also like to do some kind of stuff based on like each character if I could. I'm trying, like I'm doing good with the YouTube channel. I appreciate you guys, especially you, Lightning. The YouTube streams do a lot better since you're here chatting it up with me. I appreciate it. I'm happy it works at a good time for everyone, for y'all. Hopefully we'll get some more people in. The more we do it, the more often, the more we'll grow. And I always wanted to play Let's Plays, like I was saying before. Like, you can go back and look, like my first videos were Let's Plays, especially like Kingdom Hearts, because that's one of my favorite games. I will play Final Fantasy mode, don't get me wrong. No, I will play it and I will beat it. I'm just saying, like, to save time, especially since it's going to be the exact same game over again, just harder. And if it's harder, I might get frustrated. So maybe it's better, like, I'll record the entire time I'm playing it too. So I'll have full recorded data of me dying and things. But oh, you're enjoying the channel? Cool, appreciate you. The niche thing is what gets me, you know? Like, since it's still a smaller channel, I gotta just niche down so I can get the right stuff going. And it's like my Digimon content is what really pops. But there's not enough Digimon games to be streaming. And like, I also, like I said, I want to just be like a one thing. Gotta grow. That's why if we do two things, I figured it'd be okay.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
I like how they have engineer next to her name.
Ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
I like how he said that. Smooth operator. Yeah, I'll be right back. Don't you worry about it. What kind of monster is it?
Anybody home?
Targo see something. Oh, one of these.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to grab this one. Oh, I got the thingy on me. Here we go. Pop me in the face. Almost got him. Dang it, bro. Alright, got him down. Let's go. Let's see. Boom, baby. I recommend posting stream highlights as well. This could be boss fights, hilarious moments, scary moments, anything that stands out and give you a taste of content, piquing your interest. Yeah. And I've been doing, do you see that? See, that's what I understand about highlights though. Do you see them? Because I've made a highlight for every boss fight so far. I think I've seen you comment on one of them actually. But I've done it for the boss fights. So like you said, like those are the key moments. We can do it for the funny moments. But on the OBS at least, I've been trying to push the button for the vertical thing that I have set up. And even the little stream thing for the 30 seconds. I need to make the shorts out of it. And then once I post more and more things on algorithmically wise, YouTube will promote more Final Fantasy people over this way. Oh yeah, there we go. Got that one finally. Oh man, I missed him. Disappointed in myself on that one. Oh, you got me. You got me twice. Come on, quick, come on. That's what we wanted. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the shorts are what's popping right now. I don't know why, it just seems harder for me to edit shorts than it does for an actual long YouTube video. I actually am starting to enjoy the editing process now that I figured it out a little bit easier. Nice try. Like I want to make more, I want to make that video on the Ever Crisis stuff that's coming out. I might record my whole I just might record it all on my phone and then like make videos out of it, or maybe do it somehow. But it's gonna be episodic, so once you finish the story, then it's just the gotcha part. But I can at least record the story. Got you. They really like using that enemy. He's one of my least favorites, I think. The eyeball is what gets me.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Yeah, I took him out for you, girl.
Don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Nice. Nice. The Eye of the Warrior. Because we're already in August. The year's like only a third left almost, right? Or is it a fourth? To the hideouts. Is there new items in the shop? Is that why that's like that? I probably can just do that at the hideout too, right? Excuse me. Because the hunt board doesn't go away, right? Just it's once you unlock it, that's when you unlock it. I need to do those level C ones because those are probably the easier ones. That A kicked my butt. I feel like I beat a B. So I'm confident in the A and the C and the B. That S one though, I'm gonna have to wait on that. I leveled up, so what am I now? 37? Excuse me. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm only level 33. Yeah, and see the ninja was 38. So I still gotta go up a little bit. Do the hunts carry over to New Game Plus, or is it...
Editors started reading books.
Do I need to beat them all before I finish the final boss? I'll try some on Saturday and Sunday to edit some shorts. Oh, Mid. Your ship will be fine.
Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Excuse me. So then they carry over and we can retry them and they'll be harder. That's cool. I feel like I'm gonna get a couple more icons, so I'm just stocking up on my points. Worst case, I'm just gonna be able to upgrade everything all at once and then just be really strong at the end. Which is fine. It's not like we're that weak right now anyways, I feel like. Most enemies I've been doing okay on. And yeah, like I looked at the hunt board and I like knew where I like saw the ninja, but I didn't realize like I just walked up on him. I was like, oh hey, what's up, bro? I'm coming this way. I need to do some of them though, because I want the items so I can make the accessory thing.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Oh yeah, give you the design.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Oh, Clive's gonna ask for help? That's good. Good.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Oh, cool. I get to pick again? Alright, let me save. I guess I should have made a separate save file for the other one too. I wonder what Otto would have told me. Oh, I guess it was like at the beginning. I could always go back. Actually, nice. See, that's good. Good on me. Making these separate save files is smart. I'll keep resave. Oh wait, that one next. but I start at the beginning. Yeah.
So, Clive.
Oh no, I'll make another one again because then I can say right there. Okay, yeah.
Excursion?
Because I'm of course gonna pick Jill. It'd be nice to see what the other character would say, but.
So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
All right. Yeah, sorry, Talia. Maybe in a different save file, I'll pick you. In an alternate world. But for this world, Jill's my girl. See? That was smart. So now if I want to load, I can load here and try auto. Or I can load over here and I can try to hard. Excellent. Now off to the world map. I have plenty of items. We're not exploring the areas that I wanted to, you guys. But sure, we'll keep going the way you want me to. Oh, to the way that you want me to go.
Where's Jill?
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread.
Let's see here. Hi, merchant.
And what can I do for you?
Probably not much, but I still want to check out what you got. Maybe that one? I'm pretty sure there's going to be something that wants me to collect every item, and I want to collect every item too. Every accessory and stuff. So I'll just keep stockpiling my money.
If you need me.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Honestly, too, you really don't ever have to spend gil on potions because one, they're just laying around everywhere, and two, every time you die, the game gives you some.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Okay. Gotta spend.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before.
Oh,
Can
yeah.
I interest you in today?
Garlic.
I hope it's to your liking.
Now I need some nits.
What's anymore is water. Great. How am I supposed to make a living?
Buy, sell, or be gone. Good riddance.
That's everything.
Yeah.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
All right, here we go. Here's your items, my lady.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs
Guy
to keep
needs
her
to
engine
chill.
cool.
I know, right? These NPCs are so funny.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
Yeah.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Oh, yeah.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so.
Just you and me,
Thank you,
Jill.
Clive.
I really hope they get a happy ending. I'm gonna be so sad if something bad happens. Oh, don't spoil it, but oh, Jill. I don't want Shiva's powers. I don't need it. It's
I
okay.
must be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
All right. Back. Yeah, because I also realized I want to play Crisis Core 2 before the next one drops. They're saying for part 2, you don't technically have to play any other game, I think, for 7, but it's always better to know everything. I'm not gonna replay the Burgess stuff. No, I'm gonna do it without. I don't think it's on Steam or anything, right? So I don't have the old systems like that no more. All right.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps Someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
All right. See, that's what obsessed me. The first game being necessary to enjoy, the second just implies it was pointless. Or the story has changed dramatically. Yeah, exactly. Like, it used to be a standalone story, so you needed the whole thing. So if they're saying the first part, you don't need to know what happened. And then they gave us Crisis Core already before. Like, obviously, I think part 2 is going to be a lot different from the actual real game. Like the original. Like, we'll have the same somewhat structure, but if they're not doing like a whole new thing with everything, with like a majority of the main part, this kind of pointless, right? I don't know.
He cracked the crystal too.
I mean, I can see like that I would want to make more people play. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Every single time. I know they just want to make more sales for number 2, and they don't want to make you feel like you have to go back and play 1. But it's not an Xbox, right? So you can only play it on PC and PlayStation, and it's on the PlayStation Network. So if you have the monthly thing, then you can play it. That's how I got half of my stuff.
We're seeing troops amassing.
I understand not everyone can do that, but even if you just pay for it, I don't know. I feel like Midgar is kind of important, right? Like the meeting, and you kind of need to know who Barrett is, and
Editors started reading books that don't have.
They got Red, right? You'll have Red in your party. It's pretty important to realize everything involving him, which happens in the lab. They have all that in the first game, right? So I don't know.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Yeah, we'll talk about that point.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
I guess Square's mad that they didn't sell enough copies of 16.
When I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
They want to sell more games. They need more people to access it. That's just basic math. That looks cool. I'm excited to see this ship.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
That's funny. I thought she was gonna make me go run around and do a whole bunch of stuff again. I was like, ma'am, we have other things to be doing. Are we going to the gravesite now?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
She just doesn't want to go. I understand.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Oh,
Something
yeah.
tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't
Oh
be
my
Mo.
gosh. Come on,
Right.
girl.
I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Notices. Ooh, alright, we gotta pop out these mini quests, and this one is a green one, so you know we gotta do that first. Alright, we'll have to run around and do that real quick. Gotta pause the storyline for a minute, y'all. We got 100% this. And see, that's the other thing too. I'm enjoying these things. I'm not gonna rush through and just beat the story and just like bounce out all these things. But yeah, if people wanted more, like the more consoles it's on, the more people can play the game, you know? Off the record, I was thumbing through the hideout ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. And by that, I mean immediately, if you know what I mean. Okay.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Interesting. Oh, can I accept all of them from here? Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit in the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Nice. Getting all my quests from the table from now on. Ooh, the pen is mightier. Yeah, another trophy, you guys. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we need on our platinum journey. Alright. Cheers for your helping Dagger Blathorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droopy of his strolls. So I'm thinking maybe if it weren't just the leather what's works on his mind, maybe it's the other demons jabbing at their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but the next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go on and ask the old bastard what got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. August. Players weren't too excited to meddle with mid here. Players weren't too excited to meddle with. What do you mean? Oh, there's that. Am I being
it's
silly?
nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Alright, now we gotta run around and do all these things. Like, interfere with her? Oh, because we're gonna go see the grave site? Is that what you're talking about? Or just her character in general? Let's do weird science first. Oh wait, actually let's do that last. These other ones probably will go faster. There'll be smaller ones. Oh, people think she's annoying with her cycle. Why? She's Sid's daughter. She's his legacy.
They told me she was
now
building
that
a
he's
ship.
gone, like, that's all. Look. See, look at those people. They're so happy. It's a complete lore building aspect, I feel like.
Clive, did you get my letter?
Yeah, boy.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
Freaking Clive. Oh my god, dude, I love his
I've
reactions.
some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
Oh my god.
Maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
That's
All right.
true.
But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Not just any rocks.
Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Oh boy. Gotta go pay off them debts.
They told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship.
Okay.
Is that the thing Tues
I guess I can
helped
talk
build?
to Sharon real quick too. And then I think I gotta bounce, right? Because the rest of this, I don't think that first part of the quest is here.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it he said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Nice. Alright, we gotta run around and do these things for a second. I'm more concerned about Torgal right now.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
What?
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Oh yeah, easy for you to say. All right, we got 1 and 2 over there. We got 1 over here. Let's come over here first. Pay off this debt. We'll bounce over there, get 1 and 2 done, then bounce back, do some black. What is it? Blacksmith blues? Yeah.
There's 2.
Then we can start this next part of the story. Hopefully we can get all this done by 2, and then we'll have like 2 more hours to do some MSQ.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
Oh, yeah.
What am I gonna do without Sweetwater and oil?
Oh, hey, we haven't talked to you in a while. What's up?
Caravan.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Star Ruby.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Oh man, really?
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did.
Yeah.
Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Dude, it's crazy. That sucks. These good people, bad things all happen to them. But see, like, how do you miss out on that? How do you not learn about Otto? Now I feel bad that I didn't pick him. Alright, pay off this person, then we'll go ahead and go find Antelope.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
My rupee.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the Hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the Hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
Yeah, I'm twice as handsome.
I suppose I do. Whoever wanted to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Okay, let's see here. First, I gotta get out of here. Off to kill the monster. The wonderful antlers of boss. Okay, I gotta go this way and go left. Yeah, I really wish there was a mini map. A mini map. I wish there was a mini map for me and you. I haven't played 15 yet either, but isn't 15 more or less the same type of combat as this? Like action RPG where you run around and just kind of slash a bunch of stuff? Let's ride. Gotta push my hyperactive buttons. I was thinking about getting headphones with the hyperactive thing too, because it's like sounds cooler, but ooh, what's that? Similar to this in a way.
Be safe.
What is this?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Is that what that thing was for, or is there a mark over here? Not run across the water. We don't need to fight him, Torkoal. Oh, these are beneath me. Aha. That was the antelope, right? Yeah, I don't remember there being so many minotaurs around here. Leave me alone, sir. Yeah, it's similar to this in a way. Yeah.
It's certainly quiet.
So I don't know why people were expecting.
If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Oh, a giant antelope.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Yeah, boy.
Stay down. Enough.
Oh, I gotta kill more than one? Oh, you think you're gonna ride up on me, huh? Not today, dear. I shall put your head upon my mantle. Nice. Poor deer, just got popped in the face. One more to go. Death by fire. Right. Peanut butter jelly.
Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Yep. That's how dogs are. They never grow out of their puppy stage.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
All right. Give that boy a good pet.
All
Good
right,
pet.
boy.
And they only have the one trophy for that, so we don't need to do that anymore. All right, return to the hideaway. Return to the hideaway. Let us return to home base, guys. Home base.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
All right.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Yeah, boy.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
All right. I actually have to talk to him too. Speak to hypocrisy. My toomity doom doom toom you. Yes, you. How about you?
Ah, Clive.
Ah.
Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone.
Right.
And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal,
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
My boy. So he's gonna get more powers too, just not ice powers. So he should have fire powers by now too, right? Oh, that's kind of cool. Actually, I haven't talked to you in a couple of stories.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Yeah, let me view my 1,000 tombs.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive.
Alright, let's go finish quest 1 now.
Oh, I'm never drinking again.
Oh, know that, villain. Never a good one.
Is that the thing Tues held?
Ned told me she was building a ship.
That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
Alright, mister, I paid off the debt.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Okay, now I gotta go talk to Sharon one more time. Oh, you're Vivian. You are not the woman I am looking for. Alright. After this, I feel like some big things are gonna happen.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much.
Yeah, boy.
Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
Yeah, well, you know.
Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
He's like, oh yeah. Make sure you finish what you're supposed to first, mister.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died.
What's up, Gmos Retro Games? How you doing? Thanks for coming by.
Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Oh,
the
man.
monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Hey man, that's brotherhood. He said, I will be there with you.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting.
Oh. What's it say?
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Of you grumpy old sod.
This note.
It's for you, Otto.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
That dude's so heavy.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
God, what a good guy, Clive. Dude, that was a side quest, right? Like just a side quest? Jesus, man. This game hits so hard.
Meg told me she was building a ship.
You have to do every single side quest. They're not optional. They're not side quests, you guys. They are additional content that must be absorbed into your brain skills. But appreciate Gmos coming by. Try not to talk too much during the cutscene so I can save them for like editing purposes later on. But I do appreciate y'all stopping by. Every single person helps. I've been checking out your TikTok channel. I've been seeing you do your Digivice stuff too. That's super cool. Oh yeah, now we got our little goblet. Marks the undown in the attack of the old hideout. Otto held onto the fearless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted him to be a proud bearer of his legacy to have it. I'm Sid number 2. Alright, let's go help the blacksmith and then we'll continue on. That was a long cutscene too, dude.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really.
Right.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it.
Oh, another...
Slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah, no. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Oh yeah. Like the same thing with this guy. Like the pluses is like a mandatory side quest that you guys should be doing. I don't know if it means that they stack, because this is number 2. But obviously by doing this quest line, he's gonna give me better weapons.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamilton where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
All right. Oh, he's here in this area? That's good. Right? Okay, gotta go find the guy in the Dome Mountain.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone.
Ooh. Oh yeah, we did that.
Calm yourself.
Could have just been a tremor. No, bro. I blew that up. Blew it up.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac.
Hey, when people talk
Would
to
you
me like
mind stepping outside for a moment?
I've gotten only the ones that the main store has given me, I suppose. I haven't got any, like, I haven't bought any from anybody. I think I've only like 2 or 3 tracks.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not.
No, probably make it too easy.
Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
At least it's not that far. I really don't understand the point of me jumping if I can't really, like, jump over anything. But yeah, I would assume most of my gil, since I'm not really buying that many potions, is going to go towards those orchestral strolls and the other accessories that I need to wear. Because I think each different area's merchant has different ones, right? I'm happy I have my chocobo, bro, because this would be a lot harder having to run. Man, those bandits went pretty far out of town. Better just for the combat? Okay. Because it gets me up in the aerial combos and stuff. I feel like I need to get better with my aerial combos. That was some scorpions. That's kind of cute. Alright, we're getting closer. What's up, boys? That was the button I was trying to push. Bust a move, Earth. Oh yeah, get that breaker down. Just limit break combo his booty. What was that? Was that from Torgal? We have a mage over here, huh? I totally dodged that one. But okay. Oh, good job, Torgal. Oh yeah, boy. Oh, see? I probably should utilize that more, huh?
Nice try.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, maybe. Pop it like it's hot. Pop you in the face. Arch. Alright, let's take him out. Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah, boy. Oh. Bobbed when I should have weaved. Nope. Yeah, boy. Oh, that's kind of cool the way Clive ended like that. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Chip is a lot better for the battle.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins.
I want the sword too.
And is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
Oh my god, that's funny.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
It probably
Ready?
will.
We mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Of course.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Oh my god, stop the noise. Hold on. All right, you guys, let me go ahead and take another 10-minute break. We'll be right back. Give me a second. For the channel, I do talk about Digimon here as well as Final Fantasy. Like our niche is Final Fantasy, so that's the kind of stuff that I like. You guys, please do check out the stuff. It's a lot of cool. Do unboxings, reactions to all kind of cool stuff too, like Nintendo events and other kind of stuff. So I'm really excited for the future of the channel. I do live stream Final Fantasy 16 here as well. I'll probably be doing that right now after the video is up. So please do go check me out over there. We can be chatting live or check out the VODs for the game there. And after that, I want to be playing every single Final Fantasy. So we'll be doing that. I want to go ahead and play 7 next and then do the remake because I'm really excited for the new one coming out next year. So like I said, please do subscribe and like the video, guys. It really does help out. Comment something down below, even if it is just a little email, and do watch one of these other videos because it really does help the algorithm out and it makes a huge difference. There's all kinds of other Final Fantasy stuff in this trailer, or here is another video that I think would be best for you. So until the next time, you guys, it's been Anthony's Gaming Show. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Yo, what is going on? How's everyone doing today? Anthony's Gaming Show. I hope you guys are excited to talk about some new Final Fantasy 14 news. The Final Fantasy Fan Fest is coming up. I want to go ahead and go over a little bit of information about it. Some of the stuff that we've seen from previous years, some of the stuff that we're hoping to go ahead and see this year, as well as go over the website and the schedule for the event. We will be live streaming the event over on Twitch, so you guys please do go follow me and watch me over there. We'll be hanging out in the game, doing some raids and stuff, watching the event live, and I'll go ahead and make a video and do a short recap summary and post it later over here on YouTube. So make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel, hit the bell for notifications so you'll know when that comes out. Let's go ahead and get into it, you guys. First off, let's go ahead and start to talk about what Final Fantasy Fan Fest is. It's going to be a cultivation and a celebration, as well as a gathering and a news event for the Final Fantasy 14 community. I just barely started playing the Final Fantasy 14, you guys, in 2021, and is one of my favorite Final Fantasy games ever. It's right when Shadowbringers was ending and when Endwalker was announced and was online. It was really cool and amazing because we were able to all hang out and watch it together this time. And normally what they would do in past years was there would be 3 different events, one in North America, one in Europe, and one in Japan. So that way all the different communities can kind of meet up in those general areas. You know, it's really cool because this is when people are able to hang out and meet with each other in one area, and well as Square Enix come in and have cool organized events for us to be doing, as well as giving us new information for the next expansion coming out. So let's go ahead and talk about last time we had a fan fest, y'all. Like I said, it was in May 2021. We were able to learn cool stuff about the Endwalker expansion. We learned about the release date. We were able to see the release trailer, be able to see the music coming out, to get the Reaper job revealed, as well as Sage. And then we also had the Mel Vieira come out. And then we also were able to get information on the different worlds that we were going to. We saw a little bit about Libros. They showed us one of the bosses, like the Mega Sisters. They started talking about the Alliance raids, at least what it was called. So gave us information about the new Libros tribe. They also gave us information telling us about the Oceania data center being this year, you guys. They're going to be going kind of through all that news again, but this time it's going to be spread out in 3 different parts. So I think that let's get ahead and go into our prediction side of things. I think that here in the US, first off, in the key letter news part, we're going to be getting information on the expansion for 7.0, what it's going to be called. I'm not sure if we'll get the actual release date yet, but I do think we'll go ahead and get like a trailer with the music and kind of showing off some stuff. I don't think maybe the new job will be in there, maybe not. So we'll kind of see how that goes. I think they will kind of give information on the new job in the North American Fan Fest. I think they'll just do it kind of on day 2, so maybe that's when we'll actually get our trailer. I know Yoshi P likes to wear kind of like a cool little shirt to kind of like show off and give us like little hints on what's going to be coming out, so make sure you guys keep your eyes out for that. I also talked about that there would be getting graphical updates, so hopefully we'll get more information on that. I just started playing Final Fantasy 14 on my PlayStation 5 versus playing on my Razer laptop, and I can see the big difference playing on console, so I'm really excited to see how much better the graphics are going to get for the game. Hopefully we'll also get some more information on some of the new areas we're going to get to. Like I said last time, we found out about O'Sharlene and all that, so hopefully I haven't finished with the latest patch's story, so I'm not exactly sure where they're headed with that, but I know with stuff going on with the baddies in the other realm, how they wanted to come over here, we'll be going somewhere cool on the map, or maybe we'll be going back to the first. I'm not sure. Wherever we go, I just hope that they kind of like fill out the areas a little bit more. Like I said, with the graphical updates, we'll be able to see and explore everything so much better, so I hope that they just kind of fill it out and put more stuff in the world for us to kind of run around and explore with. Like I was talking about, when it comes to the new jobs, I think that there might be 2 jobs this time, but I think one might be like the major job that we get, and one might be like more of a limited job, so that way it makes it a little bit easier for the balancing stuff on side of things, because we are going up to level 100 for the next expansion. So I think they'll tell us one job here and give us another job, and maybe in like the Europe one. But I do hope that the first job will be a new physical range job. That's the only job that has like the smallest amount in, so something kind of cool new for us to be throwing around at a distance will be kind of cool for us to see, so we'll hopefully get some kind of information for that. Hopefully the main character will also be like a caster of some kind, because he's been mostly like a tank and physical DPS all the other times, so hopefully we'll see what that's going to entail. When it comes to the limited job, you guys, I think we're gonna get something cool like Necromancer, or maybe like Beast Tamer, something kind of like Blue Mage, where you can go ahead and do different kind of stuff. If it's like Beastmaster, maybe you'll get different kind of monsters, because I think there's a mini game where you can send your minions out and fight, right? So if you can have different monsters and kind of do the same thing, kind of send them out there and let them do the attacks, kind of like a summoner, but not really, because it's the more of the actual monsters that we fight, so that'll be kind of cool to see. Then you can collect them, just kind of like the Blue Mage spells, so that's maybe that we'll see for that type of job. Another really cool thing you guys should go check out too is that they're having a voting period for different art pieces that the community has drawn. They have all kinds of cool different stuff for the art contest, you guys. They have illustrated work for you to look at, people's stuff that have actually drawn themselves, really pretty stuff. They have screenshots that are unaltered, so just plain screenshots of them in the game that they created, and then they also have a part for altered screenshots where they did a little bit of editing work and cool kind of stuff like that. So please do go check that out. There's even crafted work that people have made, a lot of cool nifty stuff people do for Final Fantasy 14, and there's even a whole section announcing the finalists for a video contest, you guys. I was watching some of them are really super cool. Go check out that, and if you want to, this is how you vote. You go ahead and just go over to the submission page and go ahead and follow the instructions over here on the screen. Make sure you log in with your Square account, and you will have your entry number, and you'll be able to contest on who you think is the best. All right, up next, let's go ahead and talk about the event information as well as the scheduling. The event is going to be going on live July 28th on Friday, you guys, 10 a.m. Pacific time. Like I said, I will be live streaming this over on Twitch. It's going to be starting off with a good hour and a half keynote. This is when they normally talk about the main event, you guys. So this is where we'll get information probably for 7.0 and all that good stuff. After we get some information, everything, I'll go ahead and make a smaller recap video and post it here on YouTube, so that way you guys get information as well as that. So make sure you guys do subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, all that good stuff. And this first part is going to be the most important for us to be watching and paying attention to, you guys. After the keynote from 10 to 11:30, we're going to be having the opening ceremony from 11:30 to 12. We will have an hour break after this, so that's when we can go ahead and be hanging out in the game, you guys. We can do some raids, dungeons, or whatever together. I am located over on Primal Exodus, so if you guys would like to hang out and over there, we can go ahead and do some stuff. Our next event is going to be up at 1 p.m. where we are going to be getting into the Realm Revisited with the realm we visited, we'll be able to go ahead and talk about some cool stuff with our presenters. It will be in English, and we'll be talking mostly about the 10th anniversary events that will be coming up, you guys. You know, it's really cool. Like I said, Final Fantasy 14 has been out for 10 years. This game started back like in 2010, and they redid it all with 2.0. So it's really cool game, you guys. I think now is the perfect time for you to be getting in, because it has the entire Heidelin story condensed with beginning, middle, and end. So you can go in there and experience that whole thing, and then we can all move into this cool new story they're going to be creating for us at 7.0. Our next event we have will be beginning from the keynote, talking kind of about Endwalker, you guys. That'll be from 2 to 4. This part will be English and Japanese, and we'll be joined by the members of the development team as they look back on the creation of Endwalker. At that point, we'll have a good little hour break, you guys, where we can do some more cool dungeon raids and stuff together. And then from 5 to 6, we'll have a cool little cosplay walk going on. It's really cool. I think that's one of the best parts of going to these events live, you guys. You get to dress up in cosplays, not only your favorite characters from the game, but also your player character. So it's really cool. People will be able to go up there on stage, and we'll have like a little contest. Hopefully that will be live streamed for us to be watching. And then from 7 to 8, they'll have a closing piano performance. I'm not entirely sure if that part's going to be live streamed or not, you guys, but it'll be fun to listen to the music of the games live on a piano. And that'll be it for day 1. Next up on day 2, we'll be starting again at 10 a.m. you guys. We'll be having another live letter from the producer, part 28. So we'll go on more information about the game there. So we'll make sure we're paying attention for that. Hopefully get more information about 7.0 and information about what's going to be going on in the worlds and the levels and stuff. Have another good break from 11:30 to 1. And then from 1 to 3, they'll be having the Crystal Conflict Regional Championship for North America. So that'll be fun to watch them go ahead and fight it out in the Crystal Conflict there, you guys. After that, they'll have another break, and then from 4 to 5, they'll have the Language of the Creation. This will be a nice long hour part where we talk about the English localization, and the lead, Kate, will be there offering glimpse behind the scenes and how the team uses language to kind of fit into the Final Fantasy motif. And they even said that Kyoko Fox will be there for some reason. So hopefully we'll get something really cool announced at that part. After that, you guys, there'll be a nice big break from 5 to 7, because there's going to be the big Alright, sorry, had some family. Let's go ahead and get back. I think this should be able to finish this hopefully real quick, and then we can go ahead and keep on going with the main story, probably get to the next quest, and hopefully we'll be able to pop that out. If not, we'll just probably have to get halfway through it.
Sorry for the wait.
We can go for another good hour and a half.
But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Just me.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Oh, yeah. I guess it's sometimes the tools that matter the most, right?
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Curse Breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Curse Breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Curse Breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Alright, quest complete. There we go. A diagram. Ooh, Excalibur, bro. Are you kidding me? Is that what I got? Oh, yeah. Excalibur recipe unlocked. Even the game knows it's important. The Great Sword of Alexander?
What'd you need?
The Great Sword, sir.
What do you want?
Where's the, where's it at? Confused. Oh, there we go. I need a hide. And I need a bomb. I have almost everything I need. I just need those other things. Oh my god. Those are from the freaking drops. I just gotta go. Bomb, eat, member, good and hide. Bomb, member, and grim, hawken, hide. Oh, this song is stronger. Why can't I have this? Where do I get the white wood bone from?
That it? Fine.
Alright, let's see here. I gotta go talk to Otto anyways. I bet you that game is, or that sword's gonna be good.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Is there another green thing? Oh, man.
That's a ship.
I thought that was part of it for some reason. I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay. The big thing that I thought we were gonna maybe try to do. I don't think we're gonna get as far as I thought. I didn't know these side quests were gonna take this long.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
The shadows with side quests today. I guess it's kind of like that every stream though, now that I think about it. One stream's kind of side quest with some lore. The next one's like a good long action pack one. So we'll get through this stuff now. And then we'll go ahead and start the next story. And then as soon as we can, next Friday we'll be able to come back and finish it off. Like I said, I still got like an hour and a half, so we can go ahead and do some stuff.
Well, here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's
Oh,
where
I
I
have to
come
fight a
in.
bomb king, dude. You're right. I do want to push into the story. I
wouldn't mind.
just don't want to miss these side quests.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
If this drops the bomb ember, that would be convenient, though.
Eh?
Where's science? Grimahong hide. It's not like we need a big strong sword, but it would help.
I think mid might need some
we should at least finish the Out of the Shadow, because the next part should be more information with Mid and Sid, right?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
No, you're not the man I wanted to see.
Eh?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Well, I got a new item though, right?
Here you are. All done?
I think we're getting close to the bottom of the list of that. Yes, Nectar, I do need your help. Are you on the hunt from the Bomb King? If so, I have a brilliant that might interest you. Oh yeah, boy. B. I think I can take a B. So I have to go to the Rock Simon. Okay. I definitely want to push into the storyline. The story is so good. Do I have to keep talking to him, or is it the same thing I did as last time? Bob study. Yeah, it just makes me look at it. What? What do you mean? Is he a figment of Clyde's imagination? I would assume he's physical. The other people can see him, right? They just don't talk to him? I thought he said nobody talks to me, not nobody sees me. Oh, man. That just blew my mind. Then who thinks puts up the hunt boards? It's just magic? Let's see here. I'm not sure which part of Sandberg I have to go to, but somewhere around there. All right, let's see here. I need to go to the croc. Where's the croc? Nashville. For the sake of time, if you know where it is, I will allow the hint. It has to be in here, right? Advent. Clairview. No one ever talks to Moogle. Do they respond when he speaks? Him being imaginary is a popular theory among fans. Dang, I didn't think of that. I guess that would make sense. I thought we just could talk to him because we have the power of like the icons and stuff. Gosh diggity darn. Where is this thing at? The croc. I don't remember anything called the croc. The Nor event. The croc. No one ever talks about him except Clive, huh? That's crazy. Are Mughals not a part of the lore in this realm? Did he just make it up from a story? Let's see here. I'm looking for this Bomb King. What is this nonsense on my screen? It's a rank B. I would assume if it's like most of the other Bomb Kings, like in 14, it shouldn't be too hard. It's gonna be just a good in and out kind of thing. Excuse me. Excuse me. Burpity burp burp. I'm so confused. Is this what I'm looking at? Dragon Aubrey. Empire Sagat. Dragon Aubrey. Is there another part that I just haven't explored yet? Oh, I see. Okay. All right. And like most of the monsters they're using seem to have the same pattern as the Final Fantasy 14 ones do. I have 3 potions, 3 high potions, so it should be fine more or less. Now I have 4 potions, so I'm maxed. If I can get that bomb ember, that's cool. Then I just need to kill one more thing, whatever the Grimhun is, but we can do that next time. Next stream we can start with like a couple hunts real quick, and then we can like finish the story or finish whatever part of the story we're on, and then we can go back and finish a few hunts. Oh, maybe I should have just teleported from over there. Can I cross right here? Yeah. Let's see here. You see, I never finished that.
Let's go.
Let's ride. And then these other parts of the ruins, are they going to come into lore later on? Because this one looks like it too, and it's kind of broken down. I'm trying to go. Okay, just a little bit further. I guess I never finished exploring here the first time I came. I'm going the right way? Nice. Get out of my face. Aha. The Imperial Chase. Crop. They kind of put them in somewhat obvious places sometimes. Like you assume, what is this random big circle for? Oh, this is kind of cool.
That'll do, girl.
Oh, I'm not allowed to walk here? It's at the end of a linear path, right? It's like they made this for something. Oh yeah, bloody hide. Oh, okay, so I did not need to come into this area. Oh, don't mind if I do, though. I don't understand why I couldn't bring my chocobo in here, but sure. I see. Here's the path in which I must follow. It's a pretty forest, though. Oh yeah, see, look, ruins. It's probably better that I saved. I mean, I don't really think I need to save it, but... Alright. Nothing to see here. Oh, what's that? There he is, y'all. The big, scary boom boom. Alright, let's go.
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
For all everyone's more or less added on later. Nice. Level 33, at least we're the same level. Boom, baby. I probably just gotta make sure that I blow him up right at the right time in order to, he doesn't blow up on me. Oh, whoa, 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 get over here. Oh, I don't like the looks of that. Oh, no. Do I have to kill all the ads? Oh, dude, that was cool. What is that? Oh, bro. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's gonna blow up because I didn't kill him in time. Oh, ow, that hurt. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, baby. Come on. Oh. Come on, hit him. Oh, maybe punish. Oh, bailing. He doesn't have, what do you call it, thing that I have to break. No stagger bar, so there's not gonna be no point for me to be able to stagger on him. Oh, shoot, that hurt. Okay. Oh, baby. Kick him while he's down, kick him while he's down. Oh, yeah. Oh, King Justice, I don't think so. What's gonna happen? Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks dangerous. That looks dangerous. Clive, get out of there. Alright. Doing pretty well.
Nice try.
That's what I was saying, like, I'm not, the B ranks aren't too bad right now. Ooh, that one hurt. boy. Come on, let me finish him right here. Oh, yeah, baby, let's go. Do my sound effects work right now? Let's see here. Yeah, I did get my bomb ember.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
All right, 2 birds, 1 stone.
Let's see if there's any more.
Oh, I have to collect 3 of them? Okay. Claps. Yes. GG's. GG's. We popping it like it's hot.
That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, let's get back to that quick. Let's go back to the hideaway so we can keep with our story. That wasn't too bad. Quick plug-in, especially for the people on the VOD. The more likes, the more subscriptions we get for the video. Once we hit 500 subscriptions, I can go ahead and start uploading my emotes that I made for my Twitch channel. I'll bring them over here because it's the same aesthetic, so it's gonna go well. We just need to the subscriber count, you guys. The more likes on the video, the more often they will share the video. And I guess if you watch more live streams, then like YouTube will offer you more live streams, because I started like watching other people live stream on YouTube to try and like see how they do it, and now like more of them will pop up every now and then. Oh man, that fight was a good one though. Big scary bomb. I thought he was gonna get me because he kept blowing up, and I was like, you know, if I pop my limit break and I'm doing all this damage, there's no point in bailing. I was like, let me just keep using my healing items so I don't die. And it worked. Weird science. Like the movie?
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
Now I just need the Grimelican hide. And we'll do that next time. Then we can get a cool new sword.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Nice.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
Oh, I get a prize too?
No need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Oh.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
I didn't like the way he said that, but yes. So now I can carry more potions, because the 4 and the 3 was kind of low, to be honest with you. See, that's an important quest line. Treated potion satchel. Where the same exotic compounds that were applied to the leather of the satchel be neat in the pair of boots, they should surely become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes. Inventory increased. Yo, let's go. See, important quest lines, guys. Do your quest lines. Because look how many items we can have. Yeah, boy. All right, so we can get 6 potions now, 4 high potions, and 3 of the tonics. See, that's a big help. That'll make these boss fights a lot easier. It'd be nice too, like I said, the game kind of helps you with the items when you die. I hope they don't give me all 6, and if they only give me like half like they've been doing right now, that'd be pretty chill.
Right, Clive. Astrix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive?
Is she a runner?
You were born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh man. So we're not done with Out of the Shadow yet? I thought we were about to go to the next part. Oh my god, this girl's gonna make me work for it.
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Oh man. A quest for assistance. My dear boy, my journey to Conver has been sending resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of ongoings in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the vigilant enterprise, I doubt the Calavin's authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friends, it may not be longer be before the guild masters are raping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, and might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn of us of any impending attacks. I trust that you will give your proposal to your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva.
Oh man, it's not one thing, it's the other.
I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
True. So she did bail. She didn't want us. Man, that's... She said, nope, I'm not confronting that emotional turmoil.
What? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Yeah, boy. Appears that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, We all set to head to the old hideaway? I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Yeah. They won't let me go anywhere, so I have to do this. Okay. Let's go ahead. Oh, I can't save or nothing either. Hold on, let me go push the garage button. Here we did. All right, to the old hideout. Sid's Legacy, Central Storm. Man, dun, dun, dun.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh yeah, there's my people.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Oh, that's cool.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on.
Gotta stop it.
Soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Oh, this guy.
Good.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
Oh, I feel like that's pretty smart then. Okay,
You
sorry.
wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Yeah, this will be fun.
Okay then, I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
And here we all part ways. Oh,
You
too
see
slow.
that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Aw, so cute. Alright, off we go back to the hideout. Oh, wait, right? No. Not the right way. We have to go here. That was a long MSQ. Should do that day. Onward. Oh, new one. All right, here we go.
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
Okay, let's go on and save just so we can save then. Oh, I have a different Out of the Shadow. Dope.
And talk
Ooh, there is a side mission right ahead of me.
will help too. Didn't you, boy?
We're making our way downtown, walking out. Gonna go and take it all around.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Come on, and Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, sorry. I did not pronunciate it properly. I am sorry, my girl. Alright. '30s. A bit closer to my level. Young travelers, what must you do here?
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians.
No.
What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Super sketchy. I'm gonna do it, but it sounds super sketchy.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
Okay, thank you.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Ooh. Ow, bro, get off me. Jeez Louise.
You're finished.
All right. Oh, this guy is quite annoying. Alright, there we go with the stagger. Revive. Thunder or fire. Yeah, boy. Not that much, but... Oh, nope. 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 See, the good thing about big boys like this is it's pretty easy to know when the dodges try to come. Oh man, not a new enemy.
soil and stone!
Stagger down. Alright, we're getting down pretty good. Desert Gin. I'm stuck around the 11 mark, huh? Oh yeah, boy. Ooh. That one hit me. Oh man, I walked right into that swing. Should have jumped up first and then done this. I'm real close to getting the end of this. Boom, baby. Done, son. Oh, he was a little bit bigger than I thought he'd be. Nice, nice, very nice. Oh, I got blood in my hair.
No. Where's that cart?
Pretty sure we're gonna look in the cart and then we're gonna know. It's a bunch of fruit.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Payment.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Sounds like there's gonna be another mission with these guys. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter to me what they do with it. It's just a bunch of fruit.
Look at them all. Thought the bastards would have eaten a lot by now.
We won't be going hungry, that's for sure. You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
So they're just hungry?
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
A lot of fallen ruins.
The path continues on the other side.
I felt like... Why do they not question this more? It's like, why am I walking so slow? Duh, you gotta hold the button. Okay. I wish Jill said something to those rude people. I know, you'd think she would have scolded them. After we helped you. Oh yeah, here's the crew. Oh, that's pretty. It's like a dam.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned.
Yeah, they had a whole different.
Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always
interesting
assumed
lore
there must
for
be
the whole.
something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
It's called the Final Sin,
Not far
right?
from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
I feel like it has that name for a reason.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile, Legion of Doom. Oh, that's cool. The vibrations with the controller with the thunder.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
What?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed.
Ever since that woman showed up.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country! She slew her husband!
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion.
Oh, man.
I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Oh, I wonder what the flower means.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Does she mean because of his mother, or does she mean because he has the icon power?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast. Fly, Ambrosia!
Small fries. Image cheese, steps to the forgotten. I don't think these are any places I wanted to go. I don't see any hunt locations.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His
Where are
radiance
these
has
people
lost
head?
one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Leave the antelope alone.
More refugees.
Oh man.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Yeah, this is some good chill music. I think they only have the soundtrack coming on this vinyl right now, huh? They don't have it digitally. I'm gonna probably have to
ride from here.
Alright, we've made it into town.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What do you think, girl?
Bunch of chocobos. Alright, let's go.
This is everything.
Let me carry your goods.
Nice.
Peaches
can
and
teleport
pears,
here.
Beets and beans.
Out of my sight, wretch. Well met.
Enhancer. Alright, I have the +1. Yeah, see, I haven't like been buying these yet.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Somewhere over here is where I need to go.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Oh, that looks good.
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays.
Dang.
You're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
That's not good.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Oh, Goots. Where's the Goots?
Somewhere.
Peaches, they're sweet as nectar.
He's kind of a big guy. Hard to miss, you'd think. Oh, there he
I'll
is.
take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Oh my goodness.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
Oh.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
I think we'll probably end up seeing Gilgamesh. I remember at one point,
Let's keep an eye out for this
I think I saved it for a short too.
And the other one on
But I
passes.
remember the green chicken, right? When we broke the boxes or something, I remember seeing a green chicken. When they were talking about the litter. There's only one man who owns a green chicken. The man who hops dimensions. Was he in 1 or does he start in 3? Oh yeah, treasure box. Oh cool, I got a new orchestral. Gotta make for the caverns. Oh right, we got about like half an hour. Let me know where a good stopping point is. If we need to end a little early so we don't mess up too much stuff, then we can. Or we can like start it. Alright, I gotta make for the Crimson Carrot. Red icon. Aha.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Jesus.
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Why did she look at Jill like that?
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Right. Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them.
Oh, he didn't come until 5.
Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
You accepted the Crimson
The proprietor
Collar.
of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
We catch a thief. Doesn't look like they're that far away. Do I have enough time to do all this, or should we save here?
Out of my sight, wench.
Yeah, I don't know every part that Gilgamesh has been in. I know he's in almost every game.
Jug of snake spit
But
for the
he
road?
shows up in 14, like in every expansion almost. It's so funny.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular?
Well, for the Mandeville post.
Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Talk to her then.
Thank you. We will.
So you think I can finish this part? Okay. The catch a thief, probably not that long.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet.
You should come with me.
You gotta say it, lady.
Fish for sale! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help
you.
Find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
With me.
Fishmonger.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders?
Over here. Let's go over there.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Where can I start?
The caravan stops next in check.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Change those numbers.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Okay, where are you? There you are.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass,
I think I have my extra fan on. That's probably why my PC's mad.
Chance to be a fine thing.
The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
Let me find this child and help him real quick.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Chasing down.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Yeah, it's crappy. Someone's watching us.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Oh, you got the wrong idea, mister.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Oh, he knows who that is?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
I like his character model. The haircut's nice.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Yo, let's go. I forgot to tweet I was streaming too. I just realized. LOL. Well, good. We beat that side quest. We're back to Onward. I think we'll call it there, you guys. It'll give me a little bit of extra time to go and get ready, and I felt like that's a pretty decent stopping point. Let's see here. Let's go to intermission. Let's go ahead and go to home screen there. We're now at 61% done. So we were able to get 3% done today. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. To rest mode, that way I can charge my controller. But yeah, you guys, we're getting pretty far. We're doing pretty well. We're at 62% or whatever, 60 something I just said. So we're still going along. We got a ways to go, a little over halfways. So game plan is we'll keep doing this every Friday. Well done so far. Thank you, Lightning. I appreciate you've been hanging out the whole time. Helps a lot, interacting, having someone else to talk to. I try talking the whole time, you know, keep you guys entertained, keep myself going. So let me see what I was saying. I don't think I have a Friday off at all. Unless if I switch it to a different day, we can do 2 days a week. But for right now, I kind of like doing it on the Fridays. So yeah, those weeks are probably just everyone else has made the schedule. We'll keep it up right now. Like I said, we're not too much of a rush. After we beat this, we'll play Final Fantasy VII OG. Probably just play it on Switch, so that way we can just pop it out real quick with the mods ×2 speed. We'll go do the 99, I think. That way we can just do everything real quick. Play it for the storyline, not the actual gameplay. Turn off random encounters, you know. That way we can just get it through it real fast. It'll be like a quick let's play, hopefully. If you have timeline and you watch, we'll be doing it at the same time as these streams, and then we can do a lot of lore, because I know Final Fantasy VII is really cool, but there's just so much to it that if you don't like invest yourself and like, you know, that's I think the whole point of Ever Crisis is to kind of combine everything and make it simpler. But I do want to try and do a little bit of everything that we can. Play the OG, play Remake, and then play Intergrade, and then I want to play Crisis Core, and hopefully we can get all that done before the next one comes out, so that way we can start the next one as soon as it drops. Yeah, that'll be the plan for our Friday streams. I'll go ahead and like I said, I think I'm gonna make an Ever Crisis video next, talking about the release date. It's coming out in a month. So I'm excited for that. We'll be able to finally see kind of like how that's gonna play. We've been talking about it for a couple years now. It's finally coming out. Maybe I'll make another video of more of the Final Fantasy 14 stuff, but that's just like news and it's been out for a couple weeks, so I don't know about that. But I think the Ever Crisis will be a cool video to do, so I'll work on that over the weekend. I'm gonna do my Digimon video on Tuesday, but that's just an unboxing, so that won't take me too long to edit and everything. And then I've been trying to do all the shorts. I'll probably start dropping like shorts of the Final Fantasy Let's Play parts that we've been doing here and there, hopefully soon too. Maybe more people will find us and hang out with us then. But yeah, that's the thing I like about Final Fantasy. There's so many games. I also bought the Pixel Collection on PlayStation, so we have all those to play too. If the new Final Fantasy VII comes out before then we'll play that and then get the Pixel remakes. But if we can play everything before and maybe play a Pixel remake in between, that'd be cool too. So a lot of cool stuff coming to the channel, you guys. So thank you so much. Like I said, really appreciate you hanging out, Lightning. Thank you so much, Gmos Gamer, Retro Gamer, for coming by earlier. Not sure if you're still chilling. I think you watch when you're at work, so I understand you gotta do the lurk thing, but I appreciate it. Even if you guys don't want to talk, you don't have to talk. Of course, I enjoy having conversations, but you know, you don't have to. So I appreciate everyone who's been out here. Thank you so much, you guys. This has been Anthony's Gaming Show. We are growing the show squad. We've gained like 20 subscribers in the last week. So, I mean, the channel is growing. So I'll keep doing everything I can, and I'll see you guys on the next time. Y'all have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye. And then we'll be doing 13 too, and then we'll do all of them. Same thing with 10. We'll do 10, 10, 2, all those. Super excited, you guys. I'll see you all the next time.